Thank you.
Evening. Mr. Humandomo, thank you for 38 whole ass months. With Prime, no less. Welcome back. Just full contact medieval combat. I can dig it. What is your weapon of choice? Your style of combat preferred? Money was not a problem. B40K. Fair, valid. I avoided 40K precisely because of the cost. How do I do anything? Hello, Flutter. How goes it? I have a friend with like an entire room of 40K stuff. I had a friend in high school who tried desperately to get me into it, but I refused. It's too expensive. Get it to Ace. Your pain day, oh boy. You're a hero. Well done. I'm gonna have to have people, just sit with me for like a day and just grind the rest of Ace out. I'm like halfway through expert. Can I remove a marker? Ah, it's not my birthday, but hello, Bina, how are you? Hello, Lily. Currently trying to finish a script so I can make a movie without funding, so I guess I'd make art that isn't financially viable. Fair enough. Painting, creative writing. Yeah,
Sector weather alert. A
they're
large
gonna...
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. I've been having to, so what do I do here? You know, aside from die a horrible death, because I don't have. Well, that sucked. I have a personal. Uh, I, a lot has been inspiring me just like ambiently to, I don't even know what it would be or if it would, like who would care sort of thing, but, inspiring like various small little writing things, like in the moment, sort of like nostalgia pieces. I don't really know. I might just do it just to do it, but it's one of those things like who would care? Um, but on top of that, the Resident Evil thing that I've been working on writing wise, I've been spurred forward, if only because Outbreak is very much a topic of conversation in a way that it has not been ever, um, because of Resident Evil 9. So that's a thing. But also, um, Sphere Hunter, Susie, a very prominent creator in the Resident Evil space, among others, but she makes or has historically made game retrospectives, most notably her Resident Evil ones, and she was able to see um, the RE9 reveal, rather the like behind closed doors, um, like playable demo that they showed everybody like up on a screen, and she went through her thoughts in a video. And at the end of it, she said, "Oh, it gets its time to make an Outbreak retrospective." And I'm just like, well, shit. Now I have to do this. So I kind of want to get that done before she finishes hers. Not necessarily because I want to, like, what I'm doing isn't a retrospective, but it will undoubtedly be seen as derivative because that's just how the internet works. So I'm like, draft like point 0.8 of that whole script. I'm, I might see if I need to send her a text message real quick. So yeah, Father's Day is tomorrow. am very much afraid to walk across this desert. Now I can read this. This bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you're making on open sand. Vibrations will attract sandworms. When the bar turns red, seek safety immediately. Sandworms nearby. Okay. I also need water. Yeah, the sandworm thing is what I've been worried about. Oops. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, right? And also my thirst, like, this sucks. Yeah, I know. So what's the play here? I can hear it. That's my goal. Just gonna run for it. Hello. Ow. Oh no.
Enemy found.
Wait, can I? Wait, can I take your water? I would love to take your water. What do we got? Racers. Bunch of shit. Oh, good. Copper A. Okay, how do I even... I'll take them. You Dune, and how dare you? I am alive. I'm trying to make sense of what the hell is going on. Use your ability. I have an ability? Skills. Oh, alright, I have a knee charge. On the Q. Stacker.
It's
my
obvious
God.
you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
I agree.
Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Alright.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, now that's in shade. How are those two things I want in the same, Lily? So what is going on over here? About purchasing repo. Oh. It seems like player shit, so I'm gonna not go that way. Though I should probably do too. I know there are friendlies around, I just don't know them yet. I have the metal, I just need the stone and the fuel cells. Just got mad at each other. Oh no. What happened? And who was right? Code names are serious. They're not a fuel cell. I don't remember what they even look like.
Got that.
Hello. Alright, look. Oh. Oops. Hey, fuel cell. just need granite. I feel parched. I feel fine. It's fine. Oh, that's nice. Close to a no building zone. I see. As good a place as any, I guess.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Can I... wanna... Let's see, can I... Not seeing how to remove. It's very confusing. Sure, that's fine. I get it to... truly don't understand how. Okay, maybe that's... You wanna... Yeah, the building is... Unless there's something I'm not understanding with placement, it's pretty frustrating. Okay, I'm going to leave that open until I know how doors work. Oh shit, I can... That's neat. Oh, I see. Unless we just make other stuff. Seems. Generator. You know, I didn't realize they wanted me to do 4 foundations. But I can do that. Now I have to figure out how to... There we go. All right. Just been freestyling it. There's the door. I mean, it's in there, is it not? Sure, whatever. Oh no, I'm dehydrated. Oops, that's fine. Generator.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Well,
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
so we're vampires.
And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Who's there?
Hey, what's up? Maybe I should have built up there. Actually, you know what? Free water. Christian, etc. You crafting. Love blood sacks. Discovery locations will first change color when visited. Okay. I did that already. How do I? Hello? Alright. Blood can be consumed to hydrate yourself. Okay, but I just killed. Alright. This is fine. to someone else's. Huh. Was hurt. You guys have to circle around and go stab the other one. They rust with licensed franchise, it would seem so. Probably scratches that particular itch for a lot of people. I'm admittedly not sure if I'm one of those people. The systems are neat, though. I'm just not big on survival stuff, so we'll see.
Eyes on target.
Hello. Go to blood purifier. You know what? That was just into the sand. You can't fool me. A lot of scrap around. I need hydrate juice. You know, Mountain Dew has the opportunity to do the funniest thing. What were you? 6. That door open. Yeah. Utilities, I guess. Refiners. Uh, blood.
Probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Oh dear. Kim's gone.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Oggle, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Spice blows. I'm losing my goddamn mind. You experience a spice dream, an awakening your technical power for a short time. Move to continue your journey. I'm gonna drink. And I feel refreshed. Oh, it takes time to... Okay. Interesting. Follow your inner sight to your first trial.
Huh?
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna need the shit out of you. It's like free blood. That fits appropriately. Free blood, free fuel cells. Inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Hackle. QL. Inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Great. All right. But I did level up. Cutting a slice, point, and an edge. More damage, sure. Okay. Question becomes, will I make it? Well, that's new and exciting. Well, maybe not new and exciting, but new at the very least. It's your boy. Whoops. Ow.
Eyes on enemy.
Delicious. We had bandages. Excellent. Empty generator. Micro sandwich fabric. Loosen skull suits. Metal and money. There has to be better ways, right? Like, this is probably a great way to seal something off, but if you want to leave, there has to be a better way than just cutting it, right? That feels like a waste. You have to do that every time? I would be mad as hell. I had to replace my front door every time I left the house. I'm sure that's fine. Wally hole. And a very special episode of things you shouldn't search on the internet. Hello, Vic. That you fail guard, I'm assuming. Even though quite early, I'm not having a bad time. Also, Game Pass gives me a new Doom game, which is also a really good time. Excellent. Hey, just first time someone in chat has said something. Full up on blood, so I can't do anything there. Game Pass is a surprisingly good deal. If I cared to have another subscription, I would probably nab it. Need. Kits. I wish actual medicine worked like this. What? I'm not crazy, right? This wasn't here a minute ago. I don't want to know if this game is, if there's a way to be a desert vampire and drink blood from the source without any negative effects when it be a desert vampire. That seems like it might be a problem. Excuse me, I'm here for my quest. All right, look. Oh, we've got Mad Hops. Every day I hate it here more and more. Will suffer my wrath, and by that I mean strongly worded letter. This is the MMO, yeah. I've technically encountered the worm. Excuse me? Hello.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Looks like loot is it's client side, not server side. So I can make blood bags, but can I not make a goddamn canteen? Just store the water that I already have purified? Fine. Hello, Constable. How goes it? I am legitimately considering going up there and being like, so what the fuck are you guys doing right now to my neighbors? But with a better choice of words, I'll say. Okay. Sorry, give me just a sec. It's funny if it turns out your neighbors are actually just a raccoon that's been trapped up there this whole time. I'd be impressed, really. I know my hydration. guess in theory you can build structures anywhere. Like, I'm not obligated to go back to the structure I already built. In fact, I probably shouldn't, considering it's so far away. I just hate the wasted resources. What is that? Should build one on the dunes. I don't think I should. I think that's a questionable idea. Huh. If those are player, and I think they are. It's very neat. A sandy game, pretty darn. Sure, it's fine. Like, I have that, all that blood in that refiner. I'm sure it's fine. There's me to have chat on. My general rule of thumb, this is it's a social game. It's supposed to be anyway. MMOs are supposed to be social games, so limiting chat in a social game to me defeats the purpose. So I tend to block the assholes and move on. It really depends on the game, though. Huh? I'm gonna need you. I need you. keyhole rock.
Enemy found.
And find me, please. All that blood just going to waste.
Who's there?
No one? 3 of them, huh? Oh, Jesus. Slow blade attacks. Ah, hell. I'm gonna die. Oh, stop. Busy. Not that one. Ah. Yeah, I know. Someone down there, too. Oh, God. That's not the right. Ow. Oh, my God. Got one. Hold on.
Shield on.
Hydrated. Yeah, I know. God. Foot, thank you for 92 whole last months. Welcome back. Did I lose some blood? I had more. Oh my God, no, it's a generator. Ow. This is safe, right? I should be okay. Let's sort of scramble. ammo. Well, there has to be. Feeling nothing. I know I'm critically injured. Actually, can I just... There was some... Enter, you know, never mind. So before I enter this ancient cave, I should probably, you know, rest. Stretch first, maybe. I'm working out a Father's Day card. Alright. Which, that's my binoculars, that's my build tool. So let's do... what are the odds? Being too close to a no building zone. Show you a no building zone. Oh, god damn it. Pretty sure that's a player. His first instinct was to shoot me. What is that nonsense? We're gonna be neighbors. It's gonna be great. What do you mean not enough materials? Oh, shit. The good news is I can just vanish back up to full. I just won't be able to hydrate effectively, which I would love to do. I need bandages. That's not the crafting menu. I should update my spawn point. That's fair. I need more ammo. Let's go in Normal. How are you? Good, well. Oh, I need my spawn beacon. Heck it. I wonder if you can destroy other people's spawn beacons. Hey, I like the idea of being able to just slap shit down wherever. Plus 40, not bad. Maybe I can build it now. Telling me there's no more of that sand to do out here. I'm right in front of the place I need to go. It's like they knew. What I don't understand is why there's a limit. Like if all these flowers are still here and they offer it, if you can get the hydration from one batch of these up to that point, what's stopping you from just doing that until you're full on the rest? Like realistically. Mechanically, they just want to make you a vampire, which I suppose I get. Vampires are hot. I feel like in this game that's objectively true considering the locale, but that in and of itself makes it an insufficient excuse. I mean, you can't have hot vampires when everybody's hot. Walk mode on? Who turned walk mode on? I didn't do that. Inhale. Okay. I feel weird.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kiltaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
And I've got shit.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
Oh no. Why does the mechanical eyeball need to blink? And why is there a mandatory... stealth segment?
When we began our wandering, we suffered.
Just, fair enough.
Suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found
See, are they saying Arrakis is suffering or Arrakis is suffering? Because I feel like the latter is true just as much as the first. Those nude awakening. I'm being looked at.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
How's it going, Sinvicta? So I assume that's what I know. Quiet.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
But I feel like I don't even have to care about this. I can just sprint past. Perhaps I should. This, on the other hand, is a little more dubious.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer.
What?
Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
I'm sorry, is the implication that only those that suffer can think? Is thinking a byproduct of suffering? Or suffering a byproduct of thinking?
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
The middle class.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Did I just see a queue connecting time because I was in a storied instance? So if I go into a storied instance on a high pop server, there's a possibility that when I finish, I'll just be locked out. Where did... Okay.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
All right. Ever seen a key before or after a story cutscene? I had a very, very brief instant when I connected today where it was like, you were waiting in line to join, and then seconds later I was in, but it's mostly been fine. Had to check. How's this been running for you, Invicta? Look, I've been getting a lot of sporadic performance hits. But I also have the 2080, so it's not as if not exactly top of the line, but $30.90. Need some resources. I should be able to. In theory, I can gather them. I'm just. It's really nothing. All right. Turned off a few things like ultra shadows, reflections, motion blur. I never use motion blur. At least not intentionally. Let me double check. Yeah, it's mostly been popping stuff for me as well. But the occasional, like, occasional frame dip in, like, the cave, for instance. It's mostly been alright. Didn't I just drink? I hate it here. Oh, right. It's like, why didn't it pick it up after tap? And it simply does not. It's like being in space, Arizona. Steps for food. I'm inching back towards that camp, which is a mistake. Hey, I said. Plenty of salvage though, so it should be fine.
What?
Hi, water please? No, I'm gonna, okay, I was gonna come over there, but I'm out of bandages. That's I'm out of bandages. But you get, you know. Did you get a Lunchable? Because you should always get a Lunchable. That's not where I'm aiming. So it's too close. I gotta go make the long journey home. Yeah, okay, just making sure. Cat screaming. That's a long way to go. Mind me.
See someone.
Do you? Okay, alright. I get it. Don't reload. You got me. It's done. It's fine. Twizzlers on a car. My dad, some more toothpaste, some almonds and Skittles gummies. How are the Skittles gummies? I don't think I've had them. but I would love them, I'm sure. Favorite class? I truly cannot say. I've only played this one so far, and I'm barely into it. Oh dear. It's like Skittles, but dummy. I'll take it. Sip. I wonder if I would have liked, as much as I like blades in like in general, I wonder how much I would have appreciated the soldier esque class more, if at all. A swordmaster. Sure. Yeah, the parries speak to me. Okay, fine. I can't pass it to get a good shot. I'm gonna go and check what the hell my cat is screaming about. No, you can see the eyeballs on the model. I'm gonna leave it, it's fine. Had to steal her Dolan plushie. She just wanted attention. That means if she has a toy that she can just carry in her mouth, she will, and she will scream with it in her mouth outside of my office. And, no thank you. Good. So is there any actual, like, non-rhythmic movement mechanic? Or is it simply proximity-based, like it suggested? Suki up to reduce the vibrations. There's no sign walking in the game yet, unfortunately. And I guess I'll hydrate. Oh god, a drinking game where every time you have to hydrate in this game, you take a drink. Want to kill it? Yeah, hit me. What information do you need from me? How do I find it? Character name should just be Snake. Can I? Pretty sure. Yeah. Like, did I do this? I couldn't have done this. I'm not that much of a monster. Who for candy? What do you have? Oh no. Are you sure? Crap, y'all McDonald's. Ah.
I've got your back.
I haven't had McDonald's in a good while. The only thing I really miss from McDonald's is the thing that they never have, because the machine is always broken. honestly hate it other than the fries and shakes, yeah. And even then, the fries have a half-life of about 3.52 seconds.
Identify yourself.
Hey, maybe don't do that. Where? Fuck. First try. So I know I picked up bandages, but I don't know how. A burger and fries and apple pie. I had I had points for Domino's just wasting away. I decided to treat myself a little bit and got a thing of the cheese bread and wings. And the cookie brownie thing because they wouldn't deliver if the order was under a certain amount, and with the free stuff, it was definitely under that amount. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Alright, well. So I placed this down. I was following the marker on my compass that led me back to my base. It led me back, technically, to the base I hadn't completed yet. Well, I didn't mean to drink the blood. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Alright. That's where I'm going. All the way that way. I made it about halfway. I made it like right there and then got turned around, and now I'm back here. I do appreciate that you can just slurp the blood and have it chunk your max health, but give you the hydration you need. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't just... Yeah, it seems like the problem. Thank you. I'll just... How do I do guild chat? There we go. Click away. That's fine. It's fine. I got this. I know I haven't exactly gotten far or done much, but how do y'all feel about this so far? Bonus points if you've played it. Nice. Oh my lord.
Hey, Snake.
Hello. Well, how long did it take you to get this?
If you ever decide to use it.
Say again.
It takes about, I would say, if you mainline it, probably about 20 hours. Get it in, maybe 25.
Okay, not too bad.
Yeah. I've brought. You can choose to accept it if you want or not. It should help you a little bit though, but I won't be offended if you decide to just do it on your own. I brought you a leader, John, just so you don't have any of these hydration issues. They can be pretty devastating when you're trying to adventure and stuff.
Sure, I'll take it.
It's a unique one, so it has a little bit more space in it for water, and I've filled it up for you as well.
Thank you kindly. What can I drop? My backpack is full.
Or I can, if you want, I can drop it off at your house whenever you get there, so you don't have to discard anything.
Can you use...
Unfortunately, if you're in a menu or your inventory, you can't speak on the microphone, so it's kind of annoying. I hope they fix that, change that.
There we go. Can you take these? Can you make use of these? Yeah, I did have to get rid of something.
Yeah. I always need vehicle fuel cells, so.
Excellent.
But I can follow you back to your place if you want me to drop it off.
No, that's yours. Keep it.
I'll take it. And then to use the leader, John, you just open your inventory and hold F while you have it selected or mouse over.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah. And if you need anything or any progression materials or something like that, just ask away in guild chat. When you eventually get a quest that makes you abandon your first base and go to a more permanent residence. I'll show you the location of our cluster of houses if you want to join it. You don't have to, obviously, but that's where the majority of the mosh pit is.
Yeah, sounds good. How long into it is that, do you think?
You just got done with the first trial, so it's coming up pretty soon.
Okay.
Zadar is he's gonna talk to you about about traveling through the Vermilius Gap, and that's when he's gonna require you to abandon your old base. You can always come back and put another thief console down if you don't want to abandon it, if you really like the location, but you very rarely will have to come back down here.
I hate it here. I will be glad to leave.
Well, don't hesitate to ask for anything, man. I'm not gonna hard carry you because I know I'm like the same way. I like to just kind of do things on my own. But if you need help or anything or got questions, just hit me up.
Will do. I appreciate it so much.
Yep, I'm gonna tune into the stream again. So I've also got to record some stuff in a second, so I'll be lurking while I get that done.
Fair enough. Good luck.
Good luck. Hope you enjoy it.
I wonder if they're emotes. They have to be emotes. God, I love those things. I heard it and it was like, surely I'm not hearing. And then I turn around and there it was. I didn't even think that they would have them for some reason. It's going to be the Guild Wars 2 Sky Scale rush all over again. Me just beelining it for that thing. Although I do appreciate that it requires fuel. All vehicles do excellent. I very much like the convenience of having it is nice, but in a game like this, I would definitely want it to feel earned without being a burden. Like having to slap fuel in it every, well, no, you don't. Every, 5 minutes would be a pain in the ass. But having it be a resource that you have to maintain, I do like. But just up go around. Up and over. Oh no, stamina. Oh no, okay. That would have been unfortunate. Something you can't ignore, but not something you have to... Exactly, yeah. I like the idea of having it be something that, especially for longer trips. It almost sort of reminds me of Project Zomboid. When you're planning longer excursions, like, all right, make sure you have everything you need. I feel like I'm gonna take damage if I do that. Ow. Hey, what's up? It's fine. No room, but take what I can. those Galaxies like I never got a chance to actually try Galaxies, and I miss it. Because all the stories that came out of it were cool as heck. There's probably a private server for it, but at this point, it would be hard for me to justify doing it. Because it's very likely dated.
Got them.
Excuse me? No. Ow. Maybe I had to put together actual content updates for it. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. Being able to actually an update I'll have to run across. Hell yeah, I see it. It's all the way over there. So I'm a fool. Okay, jumping into older MMOs. For me, only really works if I have played them, like played them previously and I want to return. Like, typically, this is how it goes. Like, I could return to Guild Wars 1, but it's hard for me to sell someone on Guild Wars 1 as a game to play in 2025 because it's very dated. So, allspice, allspice. How are you? No. Okay. Not doing very well this evening. It's been kind of horrible, I don't know. Hopefully it's not anything that a little time and distraction can't cure. Failing that, arson. Coming back from a walk earlier and happened upon a very injured bird. Cardinal managed to scoop it up and put it in a box from towel and spent an hour frantically calling a bunch of closed 24-hour lines. Oh no. That's not 24 hours at all. I should have given that one as well. You're doing a good thing by keeping it alive. Despite the stress. Right. Does it show anything? Unlikely. No. Yes. Yeah, this is kind of cramped. This isn't going to work at all. A better idea or nothing. Or is it where you are currently in that shot? Let's I mean, I'm not dead. So I'll take it where is that? Oh, it just does it all. I understand.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
But it's a
Good
liquid.
news, Off-worlder.
And
My leg
delicious.
has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay. Can I salvage that now? Is that how that works? Lux Invicta.
Someone's here.
Maybe I should do this. I had we were visiting family, I think. What's this? I guess I should just fill up, huh? Excellent. Yeah, it seems like just staying completely hydrated is the way to go. I was wondering if there would be like some sort of sweet spot where you wouldn't like waste units. Like I didn't know if you could use water in excess, like if you supply it before, but as I was saying, topped up is probably how you'd want to do it either way. Saying third level is best. Okay. Small ore refinery. I think I was visiting family. I was definitely away from home. Might have been previous neighbors. And there was a bird that was very clearly injured. Its wing, something happened to it, like it flew into the window or something. By the time we found it, it could barely fly and had gotten itself trapped, unable to ascend some stairs of like one of the, like a basement entrance, like with a stairwell leading down, leading to a door that led inside the place. And the people we were with, it was all kids, by the way, all like at most like 14. They were very, very stupid and very, very cruel. My siblings and I saved the damn thing and brought it back and basically kept it until it could fly again. And boy, was it stressful. But also rewarding. My chest. of might be part of this. Yeah, it is. Minor. Makes sense. That wasn't a... I hate everything. Wasn't paying attention. There we go. Hopefully I don't need the actual ore. Love how the game's like, here are all these facilities you need. You got your blood purifier, essential. You got your fabricator essential. You got your sub beef console, because that tells you who owns the place. You got your ore refinery, essential. There's no fucking bed in here. I have everything to run a business, but nowhere to sleep. That's your luxury items. After what I've been through, I feel like I deserve a little luxury. Serving kit. No, you know, fair enough. Oh no, my headset's dying. I would have sworn I replaced this battery. Like, before I started the stream. What the hell? The other one's charged, so I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Finished my project, only took 40 hours of time on the 3D printer to get all the pieces done. What are you making? I need to actually take those items.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Fire off your probe. That's neat. Oh my lord. Why did it reverse my... What is happening? Display for my gold ANCDs. Money. I'm just gonna... I need that. That I don't. That I don't. No. That's neat.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Good place you can find merchants for buying and selling. Contract board with employment opportunities. With their pilots willing to transport you elsewhere and a convenient shelter from the storms. So nice. Okay, Griffin's Reach. It's a little toasty. Oh god. Is there a way to hang? Now I can swap this back. I'm sure that's fine. It's not illegal. Supposed to, no, I don't want to drink the blood from the blood sac, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that again. Let them beg. Ah. Excuse me. Excuse me. And I'm making up, I feel like I'm making up a day. I am, because I didn't really get to her. I was dead on Thursday when I intended to do this before. How do I? Okay, it goes directly in there. I don't mind this though, it's just we'll see how we'll see if I bounce off of it, because survival games typically are not my thing. But I wanted to try it because I do like Dune. Just like as a concept. I actually see a bunch of Canadian geese yesterday, along with their adorable babies. Oh, I see. I will expect them in 5 to 6 business weeks. Wonder how long it would take for geese to make that trip. Excuse me.
Who's there?
Excuse me. Where you live? Two clicks away. Timothy Douchebag Pant. I'm pretty sure that's not his name. I think it was like Charles Douchebag Pants. He's here, teenagers now, they're much less cute, oh no. Approximately 9 to 15 hours depending on when. That's not bad, okay. Just know what they're about.
Identify yourself.
Destroyer of worlds.
Found.
Ow, okay, I get it. can probably dodge. That wasn't the right button. Hey, stop stabbing me, please. Yeah, I would love to have mine. Why isn't it? I'm so confused. Okay. Require your blood. Give me your blood. Thank you. Now you, I'm gonna come over there, and then I'm gonna kick you in the face. Sorry, knee you in the face. What have we learned? Sure. Game was just trying to tell me that my bones hurt. That's a big door, probably for a ship. This is going to be a little dubious. Whoops. I don't think we can kill and eat this worm. I've been wanting to go hang out at the park here. Spend some time. I don't like the heat though, so I'd be more likely to do it on an overcast or rainy day. What am I hearing? Why am I hearing it? Less chaos that you can see in the graveyard. I mean, I will take this rifle, whatever it is. Oh, they have durability. That's interesting. Oh shit. And there. Very interesting. But I can, you know what, sure, why not? I'm gonna have an anime girl shiv. If people deck out their P90s. The last thing they'll see is the Miku keychain at the hilt to play it exactly. Get it? You know, I don't think this place works anymore. That's my dodge button. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I don't like that it's bound to Alt. I want to change that probably. Maybe I'll just make do for now. Started playing Elden Ring for the first time this week. Like base Elden Ring. How do you feel? Crystal Knight's fun to fight. I think so too. Caliph's drinker, eh?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not good. I dare say that's bad. Can I? If they share ammo. But I would like to. Why is the music so intense? What did I get rid of on my bar? What was in the 7 spot? Wasn't bandages. I think it was my blood probe. I need my blood probe. I'm gonna change my blood probe to 4. That should be okay. Now, I want binoculars on the bar so I can get rid of. That. There. PvP brings you back to my PS2 heyday. I don't like the PvP in Elden Ring. Rather, I don't like the fact that it's very much an experience contingent on whether or not someone has a person in there. Like, people are co-oping unless you use an item. It makes the invasions far less enjoyable. I'm talking purely invasions. They added arenas later. Those were not around at first. But I miss classic invasions, where it was sort of a grab bag. Or you could be invaded while just playing solo without having to use an item. Oops. Good luck, Constable. Thank you for hanging out. Hello. I will shoot you in the head. Ow. What do you mean no compatible container? Do I have to have that equipped in order to use? That's silly. Yeah, there aren't enough buttons. Yeah, it might just be full. That's probably why. Been trying for days to find a comfortable position for my laptop and or my keyboard, my mouse, and like wrist rests and all that stuff, so I don't just hate everything. And so far, it has not been a pleasant experiment. Yep, so we're all doing just uses the mouse on the whole laptop. What the heck? Oh no, am I going to space jail? Oh shit. Hey, leave me be. I'm just going to the shop. half a mind to scale that, but go around. I feel like I'm running through someone's backyard right now. I don't like it. What kind you go with there? That's a large structure. To what end? I wonder if there's a point to having like decently chunky structures like that. There probably is. Probably a bunch of facilities you can make, like refineries, etc. Guard on as many animals as possible to make a sanctuary of some sort. Also travel a lot. Traveling is obvious for rich people, right? I would say so. Well, probably. Likely. I mean, it's certainly not a hobby for poor people. I didn't say traveling because I felt like that would have been too easy of an answer for me. Because I just felt like going places. But if not traveling, I thought, I'd really like to, at some point, try out blacksmithing. Do I have to scale this to get up there? I mean, I will. I just won't be happy about it. Yeah, people have been busy. Watch a guy smith 100 nails in a live stream. His arm gave out halfway in. Oh no. I'd like to, I don't know what I would want to make. Like the obvious answer is like, I'll make a fun, like, blade or something. No, I don't hate traveling. I just don't like the fruitlessness of, like, conventions themselves are a great place to like hang out with people, but by and large they're just trying to sell you stuff. So I'd rather just spend the time with the people. Like TwitchCon got progressively worse over the years. Like, it started out as where it felt almost like a celebration.
Soft-worlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head, and while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Yeah, I'd still like to visit Japan. In terms of the place I would want to visit more. Probably not. The distant exotic lands of Canada. I've been to Canada. Twice. I've been to French Canada, that's true.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Imagine you walk into the DMV and the person behind the counter says that to you. That's basically what just happened. Isn't that what happened at all, or happens at all DMVs? You know, the ones here in the States that just shoot you in the leg. Who the hell are you to talk to me that way, old man?
I could write my resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery, but then there would be little of you left to work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Oh, that's what he was doing. He was recruiting me.
I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price, which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now. As I said before, I'm currently freelance, great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die. These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man. Not much to tell. This here's scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mola that live better. I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they're mostly from the key rub. Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work. Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Alright, what the heck? I don't think I want to take that bounty. Gallad's murdered and terrorized the bondsman of Arrakis for too long. Bring me his head and 1,000,000 Solaris are yours. It's a lot of Solaris. I mean, I won't accept that one. I might do this one, though. There's money to be made from delivering copper ore to Griffin's Reach trade post. Due to previous bad experiences, payment will be made only upon complete delivery. No advances, no partial payment, no promises of delivery tomorrow, payment today. If you find these conditions too restrictive, you can thank our friend Nasir. Give me a load of quality copper ore, Nasir. Okay. Unique tool at the end. 40 copper ore. Yeah. Remember when I said I hope I don't need that that ore for anything, and I just stuck it all in the smelter? Like an idiot. I took the, whatever. I need 40 of those.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price. I like to fly fast. Storms, worms, or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
I don't
So
recognize
perhaps
you either.
you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
You mentioned the patrols.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
Hunting outlaws.
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
I've heard the name before. Who's Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
Ever visit this
I
region?
don't think so. But if he did, the Sadakar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
That's fucked up.
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sadakar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident not for much longer.
Fremen are no more.
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
I'd like to...
What's on your mind?
Question about the
Unless
area.
someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
What's the name Griffin's Reach mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
What about the Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
I see. Your settlement?
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandit scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
So there are other trade posts.
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley.
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Anything out here beyond sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of
No,
here.
no, hold
Been
on.
Concealed for a while. Probably picked clean by
They
now.
left the word biological out of
There
that.
was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
I didn't want to say goodbye. I wanted to trade.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Okay, so if I wanted to make one, I just have to... Blade parts, gun parts. I might get this just to have the schematic. Well, no, I don't. I should probably talk to this guy, but he's kind of a tool, so I don't think I want to. But maybe I will.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators.
I know this guy's voice,
For the
but I
sake
can't
of
place
my
it.
honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training. Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Is that good or bad? It is Ray Chase, son of a bitch. God damn it. I should have said it. I was going to say it sounds like Ray Chase. It very much reminds me of Cyclops somehow, but I didn't say it because I wasn't sure. I've stopped trusting myself when it comes to identifying voice actors. I need to just trust my instincts. So they haven't deteriorated. I've still got it. You know, I probably should have tried to research that blade that I had when I was in there. I currently have 50. You wouldn't be okay. I'd be a failure. And shot immediately. Julia Lando was in Veiled Dark. That's neat. Oh God, I'm sorry. Julia Lando follows me on Twitter, but that's not really a feat. She follows so many people. Like it was probably even automated when it happened, because it was very shortly after I followed her. And I was very surprised, and then I saw the amount of people she followed and went, oh, I'm just a statistic. I feel parched. I believe Paul Eiding also follows me. I keep wanting to say Haley Atwell, but not Haley Atwell. Heather Halley, paramedic. $4 p.m. tomorrow is when I have to go do Father's Day things. Oh, Christ. The worst part is I didn't realize, like I looked at it, I recognized the people, I recognized the picture. But it wasn't until I saw Cordelia that I realized that something was off. I was like, wait a minute. This is a nightmare. I probably should watch other things because I have so much I need to watch, but I keep telling myself that I'm gonna rewatch it because I haven't watched it since I subjected you to all of it. And I used to watch it like once a year. It used to be a summer thing back in my high school days. Watch it every summer, both Buffy and Angel.
Back again, like the South.
My comfort series, and boy, do I need something like that. I have enough. Or more than enough. It does both, really. Need to rewatch Trigun original. So I had Trigun is great. Well, it has its. There are some parts that have not aged well, but by and large, it's very good. And there was this. I don't remember did I have it downloaded or did I have a website that I used? I'm pretty sure I had a website that I used to watch it. And for the longest time, I had, I watched it on Adult Swim way back when, but I always would miss a particular episode just somehow, despite me watching it multiple times on Adult Swim over the years. And when I went to seek it out for myself, online, I had a perfectly legitimate website that had all the episodes, except one of them didn't work. And I didn't know this because it just automatically skipped it. So I still had never seen a single episode of that show until I this was maybe, I don't know, a decade ago at this point. I just watched through it again and saw an episode that I hadn't seen. And I was like, what the hell? is this? Did they add one? What's going on? Watched SMG in the live-action Scooby-Doo movies before I ever watched her in Buffy. Now, watching her in other things after watching her in Buffy is kind of wild, though. That was Cruel Intentions, I think. Going from Buffy to Cruel Intentions is horrifying. I did weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. The nothing but unreliable slackers like Dennis here. He's probably passed out in a Samuda den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Heard of Daria? I've not heard of Daria. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of what they're going to do with the show. I hope it goes well. But I'm a little afraid. I'm also saddened because it's going to be it's both going to be a strange experience going back to rewatch it, and also a strange experience with it continuing forward with Michelle Trachtenberg having passed.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
I did that on the way in. Got the amplifier, great work. Great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks, corpses, to equip the next lot sent out to die. Oh well, this my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in caves scattered around Agan Basin south. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Most off-worlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture-sealed tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Excuse me. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear, but since you're braver than most, or stupider, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. Oh no. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows? But he's paying well. The station is not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers has laid claim to the place, and I've been hearing bad things about them. Any contracts require you to report in contract issuer over the communion net as a final step. Don't contact the issuer immediately. You can always do it just in the contracts tab by selecting contract and clicking contract issuer. Need more copper. My level. That's 6 points. Oh, I see. Oh, so okay. I see. So I guess I'll take retaliate. And I would want long blades. I do like swords. So 3 points. I'll take that. That. I think I'll do this. Oh god, I've been standing out here in the sun, just doing the equivalent of looking through my phone while on fire. Of having a community watch party for Buff would ever be in the cars like near Discord server. If there's enough interest, I wouldn't be opposed. I'm always on board for making people watch Buff. No, this is fine. let's do that, I guess. I'm sorry, does that say? It does, just not. I'm not crazy, right? That says I have to hold it, I think. Yeah, that's what it meant. Okay. Good to have you, Arctic Fox. You know, I am tempting fate. That's okay. Good luck, Annika. I mean, now that all works out. Don't wind up with a new bird roommate. Don't let it turn you into a sitcom. Hello. Stop. It's on the wrong thing. Q for deflect, I guess. Actually, don't think I like that. No, I think I like. No, not that. Skills. Just for it. Let's see. How do I do have 1 point remaining, but I don't want to use it. Do I just... Okay, that's interesting. How do I reassign them? Can I just do that? But it's not. I guess I can just drag them in like that. That's...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Right, well, I'll do my best. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, God. No, I should probably.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I dare say that's an issue. Surely this counts as shelter. No better. You know what? Sure. Is there a place I can go where I won't get shot in the face? Maybe I have to shoot. No. I'm gonna park myself over here. Need to step away for just a moment. Maybe I should log out just in case, or so I don't lose my shit. I'm gonna exit the main menu. Wait the 20 seconds. Reminds me of DayZ. I'll be right back. Okay. Have you ever eaten or drank something that you expected to be one flavor and it definitely wasn't that flavor? And it like sends a shock to your system. Like pure alarm. I was positive the sparkling water I just opened and took a sip from was great. It's black cherry. Hello. Are you friendly?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
Is that Nolan North? First, who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kitane.
Gather you ran afoul of some bureaucrat. Happens all too often.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the kinds in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Oh, I see. He is the scientist trainer. Okay. So it looks like glass changing is... It's either very simple to do. Maybe you can mix and match. Maybe it doesn't.
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist.
Oh, shit.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service? There are actually two kinds. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kitane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
Came here looking for Pardo Kynes' child.
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kitane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
So what are you doing here?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
Is there a botanical testing station nearby?
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Why not?
The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Tell me about these bandits.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
Odd how?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Did they look sick?
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know.
Tell me your secrets.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
Yeah, okay. Gonna make film reels telling what exactly the old Empire was doing in this facility. Cash was hidden when the lab was sealed, so it may be hard to find. And the scavengers occupying it don't make matters any easier. Good luck. Sure.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Got it.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Continue or enter your Imperial testing station number 2. The question becomes, how does one enter this testing station? Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to. Alright. I have a couple of things to do. So in theory, the entrance should be right around here. That's a player. Startled me for a second. Doritos flavored cheese popcorn, surprisingly not bad. Yeah, right. Sorry, did I just say level 10? The last time I paid attention to what level I was 4, but I have been getting skill points. So I'm not exactly surprised. sandwich, sure. Hello? I very much like when they put the flavor of other things, or put the flavor of something, like snack food, like popcorn coated in Dorito dust. Always leads to wacky combinations. Not all of them work. In fact, a lot of them don't. But it's a neat little experiment a lot of the time. It's almost like having like some sort of snack that exists in a parallel dimension. Coke flavored Oreos and the Oreo flavored Coke. That sounds not good. I've had Swedish fish flavored Oreos, and I wish I hadn't. You know, I'm noticing there are a lot of dead bodies here. I can't help but feel like I'm in danger as a result. Can we go to weird snack flavors like Japan? That is a good question. It's crazy, like Japan, the size difference is pretty staggering. And yet they're so much more willing to try wackier flavors. Right, well, I guess that's not entirely fair. They do try new flavors for various things all the time. It's just that they don't stick around if they don't, like, explode in popularity. Or they'll opt for artificial scarcity by taking the McRib situation. Oh my God. Like, that's not a thing that, tell me that's not a thing that exists. It's probably a thing that exists.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Thank you, Chili, for the raid. Hello to all of you. What were you up to? How are you all doing?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
No,
I
not
am the
again.
station supervisor,
Stop.
Dr. Rommel Greer.
Cease.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid
This
conditions of
Arthurian
Alaska.
situation.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sandbar will agree. Our first task has been installation and testing
Oh, God.
of wind trap units.
Just chatting and throw a little clump of lamb into it. No, I see. Oh, man.
Complete success, both with the installation. The thriving vegetation you will find within these
Well,
is a testament to the success of this technology.
they're pretty fast. How's combat feel? Still pretty MMO-y. Like it doesn't have the tightness or the fluidity, the responsiveness of a game whose focus was entirely making the combat like an action adventure game. It's very floaty. The animations are kind of like snappy. Telegraphs aren't all there. Movement is all over the place. But in terms of action combat in an MMO, I think it's pretty okay. Like it has working parries, for instance. Like that's good. You have dedicated like headshot damage. It's okay. Or Starfield and Mass Effect. I would not be able to attest as I have not played Starfield, but definitely a far cry from Mass Effect. Something about the combat gives the vibes of like if you made real-time XCOM. I can see it. Hello, Kira. How goes it?
I thought I could trust Juice. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Okay, if you're a paranoid jackwagon, why would you make an audio log for everyone to hear? Oops. Okay. I'll get used to it. Sipping around. No cuts around. Oh God, I'm sharpening. Can I? No, I can't. Next one's paranoid. Why did he tape everything? For fun. despite being a blade boy, it feels like I have to go out of my way to be a blade boy, which I don't quite like just yet. Rather, when they're shooting at me, like if I want to close the gap, I might as well just shoot them. Be safer. There's no way you saw me. Said that. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. So is this a new... Can't tell if this is the way I came in. It is. Hey. I don't really mind the, I don't really mind having to, like, pull out a gun every once in a while, even as a Playboy, though. Because in theory, if someone does get into melee range with me, they're dead. But everybody can use a gun, so it's... feels like I'm not locked to a play style that would be disadvantageous. Just because I decided to pick a particular class. So I'm okay with that. What's the annoying thing you gotta do in a Metal Gear Solid game? What is my most hated part? The MGS series. Having to redo the specific missions in Phantom Pain when you're unlocking more content. You have to do it in Peace Walker too. Just doing a bunch of the same missions that you've already done over and over again just to unlock the next portion of the story. That shit annoyed me.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away, go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha!
So, I'm sorry, was this recording what just transpired? You know, I guess so, because there's a body here. So it stands to reason that whatever just happened, or what happened in the tape, occurred in this area, and this recorded it. Which is leagues better than the idea of someone recording this elsewhere and then bringing it over here. Audio logs kind of piss me off in games. There are some cases where they make sense to have. Same with, this is coming from a Resident Evil fan, by the way. Same with like random documents. It made more sense in the 90s because you would have you didn't really have email, not in the same way that we do now. So you would feasibly have like various memos and journals and hard copies of notes passed between people, things like that. So it was less egregious there, but in modern times where you have, I guess this doesn't really, I mean, I don't count this as like they have audio logs. They have dedicated audio log boxes. They just so happen to be recording what they want the player to hear. What? Okay, 3 headshots. If I'm ever in a situation where I start recording audio logs, I hope I'm cognizant enough to recognize that things have been terribly for me. Yeah, it's a sign of the end. Games that have like exposition dumps or like files for the player to read through like email and stuff, I think that's neat. Yeah, I can see it. Because it's very much in line. I think Alan Wake 2 did a very good job of it. Having stuff through email. I can't remember if Control did the same thing, but I can't imagine they didn't. Sorry, what was that? It's my backseat. I see. Yeah, the emails from Antibiotic Factor work out very well. Let's hear it. Okay. Yeah, that is why I recently shaved myself. Repeat. Oh, you can make it back in? No, okay. That plantain chips I have. I enjoy them. I've not had jackfruit chips though. Because it's everything. that's interesting. Oh, he's punching me. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah. Durian cake. Oh no. Form of things wouldn't made to think like cake and taste yummy. I don't think I would be able to try it in its base form. Rotten chicken. Yeah, that's very specific.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Yeah, just like that. He does, just like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know that. I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
So it is a Thorian situation. That does remind me, in a weird turn of events, a Mass Effect Battlefield 2042 crossover is happening, where they're having skins from Mass Effect, and they're both EA, so it makes sense. It's just, it seems out of nowhere.
Broken land trek. 2 Dune still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fared to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Battlefield 2042. how the trials go. Okay, that's now accessible to me. Before I do that, though, so I do remember question becomes, where the hell was it? That's fine. I'm out of space. Setting lots of fire. Excellent.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and darts. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
You think he slept? Where the hell is that?
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, our big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Okay. It's a little intense. Where the fuck did you come from? I'm not critically injured. You're critically injured. Oh, I'm asleep. Echo, thank you for the raid, and hello to all of you. What are we up to? How you all doing? Crispy chicken sandwich, delicious. No Stein's choice. Rico punch.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Yeah, that is the
I
one.
am the station supervisor, Dr. Rummel.
Say, why did they respond? Stop panicking in front of me. Okay, yeah, hold that thought. Alright. Yeah, they just respawn. Everybody respawned. Which sucks, because I have to go back down there. Gonna get you. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Yeah, how are you all doing? What are we up to? Hello. The one to my right. At least I heard movement. Both are purple. At those dunes. It's going. Maybe this is just a shortcut. Oh, that's gotta piss me off if that's the case. If this is just a shortcut back. It is. I'm mad.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical
I still don't have this poison snooper, though. Was there another? Yeah, okay. Another copper. Many of these. I don't know if I need many of these. However, I'll do that instead and take the engine. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, I'm slowly collecting my bearings. I somehow hit level 10, even though I don't really, or rather, I'm like level 11 or 12 now. 11. And I haven't really been trying to level. Haven't been. Normally in MMOs, you feel the grind. Haven't really in this case. What is the... There's something that I am missing here. This is full release. Yeah, it's out now. It was like there was early access in the sense of if you pre-ordered it or they gave you a key, you could play it a few days early. So a lot of people have been doing that, but this is full release. I don't think it has ever been in early access in like the Steam early access since.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or
They're just kind of floaty, like walking on ice. Yeah, it very much has like an MMO feeling of movement to it, if that makes sense. Those are often very floaty, for better or worse. This room. I didn't miss the room, I just missed the object. Okay. As far as I'm aware, it's one-time payment. I received a copy, or like I haven't been told about any sort of payment, and they didn't prompt me for anything. But I did receive a key, which is why I added it's in the title. I'm fairly certain it's one-time payment. I would not be playing it otherwise. That's not necessarily to say that I'm like inherently against subscription models for like FF14 exists. MMOs are kind of known for subscription models at this point, but my interest does not it's not strong enough to make me want to pay however much a month for it.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer.
Got all this sand in. Oh no.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
What's the premium store like? I couldn't tell you at this point. Like I haven't seen one. I don't know if it probably exists. I don't know where to look though. I've been to a hub area. I didn't, granted I didn't look too hard. I didn't spot anything that would indicate a premium storage just yet. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to find one. Yeah, let me know what you find, because I simply do not know. Okay, I gotta go back up, which means I can find. I gotta make this. Yeah, sure. Now, hang on a second. Didn't I get a... Oh, I see. I never actually... Yeah. Where the heck? Did I go up too high? No, just gotta go around. Yeah, people like it much to Conan. Where the fuck? There it is.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Later. I'm gonna make my way back to here's shipwreck. I'm gonna make my way back to the trading post, and then I guess I'll call it. What the hell was that? I know what that is. I don't like it. It's very loud, that worm. I guess I'll hydrate while running across the open sand. I've done it. Is there a smarter way? There has to be. I just don't remember where the ramp is. I'm gonna assume it's back towards this way. Yeah. Why aren't they glowing? Oh. I mean, I don't think this is... What? I'm a little confused in that, I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to be able to, maybe it'll tell me when I go and deliver this. All stream been Dune. Host stream has been Dune, yeah. I started it Thursday. I was very tired that day. Had a lot going on, so I called it pretty early into it. And I came back today to continue. But I don't mind it so far. It's... How do I... So I'm trying to figure out how to put into words what I typically look for in an MMO myself, or really any sort of game like this myself. I am more so interested in narrative-heavy stuff. This feels far more open than I'm used to. I don't know how I feel about that. Am I in your way? Okay. It does have neat building stuff, but survival games typically are not my jam. That is not without exception. I don't know if this is an exception yet, because I'm not very far into it. I think a lot of it will depend, like my enjoyment out of it will depend on a handful of things. One being community, which I am glad to, Sinvicta invited me into their guild. So I'd like to mess around with it more and sort of see what the multiplayer functions and features are like. But I'm not there yet. I'm still very early. Like, I'm still doing tutorial stuff, basically. Combat, I am trying to figure out how to... I think this guy who shot at me earlier. Maybe not. I think I remember that name too. Combat, I can't tell how fun it'll be long term. I'm not impressed by the skill trees, or at least the Swordmaster skill tree yet. But once I get a long blade, things might feel better. Or like play around with other guns, things might feel better. But progression in terms of like structure building and like traversal, I think will make or break the experience for me. Because if it feels like a chore to get around, I don't think I will want to do said chore. But if it's engaging to get around, even if there is a little setup required, I can be on board. In fact, I would prefer that there be some setup required, if I'm honest. So it'll make it more meaningful. I think it's too early to tell. I've barely put maybe 7 hours into it, I think, at this point. Which normally I feel like if a game hasn't hooked me by 7 hours, a non-MMO style game hasn't hooked me in 7 hours, I think I would probably call it quits, unless instructed otherwise. But MMOs are a different breed in that there's often a lot for them to front load into it just to onboard you, and this is no different. Typically, a good chunk of the fun content or worthwhile content is locked behind the later game. Not necessarily in game, but late game. Or just later than this. Some of the, just continuing my train of thought, some of the, or I guess my stream of consciousness, the UI elements confuse me a bit, it's definitely going to take some getting used to. Like, some things aren't intuitive. Like, if I want to swap shit in my inventory, this hotbar here isn't terribly, like, intuitive, like how these are all assigned. When they go, it makes sense now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it goes clockwise, but it's not terribly intuitive. I think it's probably because I've been conditioned through other games where, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what I would have expected. But it's clockwise, and I see that now. Questions that I feel shouldn't. No, you ask me whatever. I am not under any, like, contractual obligations for this outside of just streaming it. And that, even then, it's not a contract. It's like, hey, here's a key. Here's where you deposit the VOD when you're done if you do it. That is the extent. I am not at all, like, beholden to the developers or anything. Ask whatever. And I'll give you my honest opinion. I will never not do that. Fucking hate the devs. They are my worst enemy. How are you doing, Caboosing? Would you recommend someone to pick up this now? Or wait, well, okay. Before I answer that, a couple of questions from me. How much do you like MMOs? How much do you like Dune? Could be better, oh no. That could be better. I've not fucked around with the building in depth yet. It looks to be like you can see player structures. I'm gonna see if I can spot, like, someone built something in the mountain there. What is my binoculars? That wasn't binoculars. 7. Someone built that in the side of a mountain. In terms of, like, how intricate you can get with it, I think that remains to be seen by me. But you can build things in a lot of neat places, and the layout seems like it's all modular, it seems. Like, it all snaps together. It doesn't look like you can build too much in the way of, like, wacky stuff. You don't have a lot of granular control, but placement control and scale, I think, seems pretty sizable. My cat isn't doing well. She's 15, so it's expected, but it's still... No, I'm sorry. I went through something similar, but with family dog just a couple of days ago, so I understand completely. Shadow Gamer, both are in the realm of I'm interested. My preliminary stuff, like, it feels like there's enough here for it to be interesting to someone who likes MMOs or are interested in MMOs and also Dune fans. I do not think that there is enough here right off the gate to entice people who don't fit in one of those, at least one of those categories. Like, if you're not looking for an MMO to scratch that particular itch, or you're not a Dune fan, I don't think you will you'll really enjoy, especially early. Like, I put like 7 hours into it, and it's mostly been me running around doing MMO things with not much engagement outside of basically what I make it. It does seem to have a lot of freedom in that way, where you can just sort of go and do things. Granted, it's an open wasteland, so it's not like there has been a lot to do in this tutorial area, but it hasn't felt restrictive, so I will give it credit for that. Hello, Kappa. How goes it? Yeah, definitely, I feel like there will be more to do when you can do more, if that makes sense. Like, once I get past the tutorial stuff, simply navigating the desert, I think, can be an endeavor in and of itself. But as it stands, it's really just been a matter of like, oh God, my thirst meter, my hydration is at an all-time low. I need to slurp these flowers as I run from rock formation to rock formation so I don't get the big gulp. And that has been the extent of, like, only reason I just went on my first, like, main quest. And that was really just go into a facility, kill a bunch of dudes, and get the loot and come back. Big edition is $100, which is enough for something like this. Yeah, I wouldn't pay $100 for this. Like, what does that edition come with? I don't think there's I've done it before for games. Paid around like $90 to $100 for the big ultra deluxe editions. But I knew what I was getting, and I liked the IP enough to want those things. This is not one of them for me. So I wouldn't pay that. Let's look at this. Got the snooper. Sure wasn't easy. Testing stations have been absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you're looking to do a little trading. Get a few components to restore sandbag. Yeah, there it is. That, they forgot the eye there. Sandbag tread, I need 2 treads. How long ago watching you play MMOs, I personally rather play RPGs. Yeah, that's fair. I'm very particular with my MMOs. I've tried a handful. I haven't, like, there are plenty that I haven't tried. But, or like, I haven't played myself, but I have definitely put in the work, research-wise, to determine whether or not I would like people watching streams. Like, you just did just now, Braxis, making that determination based on the research you did by watching a stream or a video or whatever it is. Reviews. Base game, season pass. Started bar. Tour armor. Dust Rider sandbikes. What? Blue dasher. No. A lot of cosmetic stuff. No. Not worth. $100, absolutely not. $70 maybe. No, wouldn't do it. I'm going to. Okay, I need to go do that as well. So I basically need to sweep to the east. Maybe get more parts. $90, that to me is still. See, I'm of the opinion that $70 is base game, season pass, and the body armor. That is the addition that if I cared about ensuring that I had access to, like, if I wanted to get the season pass, that is the addition I would go with. But first, I would want to be sure I liked the game. Gonna have to start buying games with Klarna, yeah. There's a chopper in the background. I thought it was in game for a second. It's not in game. I can I mean, it's a live service game, so like MMOs are. I can see a season pass being a thing. I'm not really a fan of the idea, typically. And that's mostly, I look at it from a like developer sustainability thing versus a consumer's just friendly thing. They're not exactly consumer friendly because it's you have to put more money into the damn thing, and if it's a season thing, it happens seasonally, so it's a constant stream. Even if you're not a subscription based, that's a way to get people to pay subscription style prices, which on the one hand, it's annoying as shit as a consumer, but it's probably more consumer friendly than the subscription because you still have access to base content and everything that would, like, you just don't get the benefits that they slap on the season pass, and that's usually cosmetic stuff. Usually, it's not like it's a new expansion or anything. It's just more content, like more cosmetic stuff typically. So I am of a mind to roll my eyes at season pass stuff, but not outright shun it or condemn it, especially if it's cosmetic stuff. All that said, I don't really like the idea of cosmetics being as expensive as they have become. It's like $2, maybe $3 for a skin or something to look nice in a game, but also support the devs, sure. When you start charging like upwards of $5 for single skins, and then like $12 for a pack, and then just roll them out, no. Especially if you can't earn them in game, no. I don't want to spend $30 every titties out now. I can do that for free. I'm gonna give this more time. I don't think this is going to be a stream game, not in the way that other games have. Like, I might do an off-hour stream, or like, all right, I finished whatever. I have had my fill of what I was playing today. I'm gonna put a couple of hours into Dune for the rest of the stream, sort of thing. We'll see. But I'm more than likely going to mess around with this off stream in my own time, unless people actually want to see this. And I would be surprised if they did, really. But I did want to give this a showcase just because it's Dune. And it looked interesting to me, like, upon announcement, so I wanted to try it as well. I thought Diablo 4 cross promo skins for Berserk being $25 each. They can go fuck themselves. We are expecting it to start, or starts, or at least I am. That is what I am expecting to happen here. That's why I'm probably going to put more time into it. I just don't really... There's so much to... Like, so much that I want to play. So much that I am... not obligated, but more inclined to play coming up. Like, Death Stranding 2 is at the end of June. It's in 2 weeks. And,
Sector weather alert.
I'm gonna have to play it. I just hit the microphone. I'm so sorry. Before that, I want to mess around in Blueprints, because I really have been craving a puzzle game. And it seems to be a neat take on one. That is about all I know. So I'm thinking about messing around in that Monday, since I have put Clear Obscure to bed. Then give Blueprints a nice go, leading into Death Stranding, which is probably going to take like a month, if not more. I forget how long the original Death Stranding took me, but I spent what felt like a not insignificant amount of time playing that game on stream, and I enjoyed it. I hate the fact that it's a pun. I do as well. It pisses me off.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I understand completely. They know what they did. Can I actually... Scavenger still suit. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for money ingots, which I will have eventually. Yeah, I'm very close to getting my bike in this, which I am looking forward to. Is there a weapon tab? There is a weapon tab. Doesn't appear.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it definitely feels like I haven't really scratched the surface. I mean, it's an MMO. There's going to be loot upon loot upon loot. I do very much appreciate that it seems to be pretty heavily focused on finding schematics and building shit yourself. Like scavenging. Which, hey, love to see it. Gotta run the goddamn desert. I'm gonna call it here for the evening. Come back Monday, probably with blueprints. A nice little puzzle experience. And pull my hair out when things don't make sense. And off and on, if people will care to see, I will sprinkle this in a little. Have a good night and rest of the weekend. And to whom it may apply, happy Father's Day. I feel like there's something else